once it all worked out in the end. Where's my controller? Give me 1 second, then I will read that. Move. Okay. Floyd missions, and then we'll see how sane I am afterwards. So it was weird, it wasn't letting me stream for a minute. Like, it kept saying, yeah, no, your connection is invalid or some shit, and then all I did was just change it from autoed server to Atlanta server, and now all of a sudden it works. So, didn't make any damn sense, but I guess it was just, yeah. Important times on what to do. It was Anubis and what, Iker? Yeah, Iker, okay. I mean, I want to say ideally you're supposed to collect all the shit anyway. It's just gonna take me a couple tries to get used to the controls again. Wasn't there one on Estrabone? I know there's one. Pretty sure there's one. I don't remember what the hell it does. I mean, this is... No, I'm thinking of a different one. Unless it has the same. Whatever. Don't worry about it, because I know it's been discussed. It was just, you know, when you go up to the brain, I was thinking about that area as a Floyd area. But I'm like, no, that's not right, because that's when you do it as Juno and them. I should probably, like, bring up... You know what I will do for a fact? Is make sure everyone gets all the weapons that they need. So, for instance, I'm gonna get everyone the shuriken, get everyone... Vio needs to get the homing missiles. I'm gonna go back as Juno and get that health extension on Cerulean. Try and get everyone the keys, too. That's ideal. And since there's no shortcut, maybe I should do 3D Miser Racing first. But doesn't that need, like, the blue key or something? looks at a dog and thinks about giving it a tank. Oh wow. That means if I had waited an extra 3 seconds, I wouldn't have had to redo all this. That's all it would have taken. It died literally 2 seconds before it could have been done. Start as Juno, see if we can't get Mizar 3D Racing done first. I'm trying to remember how to go about it. Like, where is it for starters? So that's the Floyd thing. That's probably where Juno came from. What about... or is this still part of it? That's still part of it. Those are instructions. That's Vila's path. This is it. This seems right. Yeah. I guess the door's just closed or something otherwise. And then we also want to go back on Iker and get some more of those capacity increases that were left all over the place for the homing missiles. Oh shit, I got sneeze. Yeah, I was just trying to think, I'm like, what could they do to block Lupus, but still allow Juno and Vila? Is it really going to require 23? No? Gotta do the fun stuff first. Before we put ourselves through torture. Controls the control stick. A is booster, and I'm guessing B is weapon. It's Z. Z is weapon. You know, no one's gonna hit that but me, probably. Shit. Oh, I'm all out of boosters. Don't gloat. Shit. Ooh, we're stuck on the wall. It was wasted. It was wasted. Save the last one just in case. Even though, like, muscles are telling me to do it now. God, you get stuck on walls pretty easily. Use it here. We can't pause. It's stuck. You know, it's cool. I only wanted to avoid that thing. Might as well. Doesn't matter, we lost. How do you get the auto boost? Or do you just use it right there and that's pretty much it? See, it's great for keeping the people behind us, but I'm trying to get in front of this stupid twat. That helped. Probably gonna boost past me in a second though. Sweet. Oh, that's working out pretty well. There you go, first try. I think it's like Mario Kart, but that's just it. Like, you don't... I don't know. You don't... You steer with the control, so that's just me pushing up on the control stick, and I don't know. On top of that, Mario Kart's changed it. It used to be on go, and now it's like countdown part way from 2. How do I park? Park. Alright, so all the fun for the day is over. Now we're gonna go... Oh, god damn it. Juno. Put it back. Hold R. Just make sure we don't walk back on there by accident. We don't need to walk back, we can just fly. So... I'm gonna put SS Anubis on there first. Because that's where priority is. And if I just decide to say fuck it, then I'm not really missing out on Jeff and Barry. I didn't change back though, so maybe I'm still a green ant. And I guess while I do, while I'm busy doing the Floyd mission, I can go ahead and... What's the word? Got all the stupid tribals too. Actually, wait. That begs the question of, do I need to be healed or not? I would like to do that. I've been trying every single time I see them to, like, get them to fight. And we'll plasma shotgun you. I think that's everyone. And unfortunately, like you said, you're right. That means I should probably also take... I don't know if I should bother wasting my time getting the exterior of Anubis while I'm here. Because that was originally my plan, but... I mean... It's not exactly too hard to just visit Anubis again some other time. There's still fire. I heard I know there's someone here. a good thing they added that feature. I never would have found him. Save our sanity. Not yet. I was thinking about making like a joke about Floyd, but I was like, let's put more emphasis on the fact that we're here to try and test out our new battery pack. I also do have something I want to test out, but I don't know if I want to do that today or some other day. Basically, I've decided to do a little bit of cleaning, and when I did GoldenEye Wii, I used a special controller, and I have two variants of that special controller, and I'm basically just trying to see if one of those variants works, and if not, trash it, and if it does, I don't know. Now we got two controllers that we're barely going to use. I need to find a place to stash. Are the tribals all the way over there, or are there some standing right here? I can try and see if it works. I'm aiming at the wrong one. Oh no, they're in sight. I saw it blink red. I guess it lucked out. Yeah. Once for every head of cabbage. You know, that's the same. That's the Jackie Chan voice actor, right? I feel like that's a thing you probably know. My cabbages! I don't need to kill all these guys. You did not know that. Huh. Yeah, no, that's Jackie. And then, like, when you go back knowing that knowledge and listen to it, it's super clear and obvious. You're like, yeah, wow. It sounds just like him. Who else wants a piece of Uncle? Oh wait, I can still kill him from right here. Hey, catch. Hey Junior, come here, play with this. Hey dude, that's not really good parenting. I'm not trying to be a good parent. I'm trying to kill him. You ever just woke up and found out you had a kid? You just... I'm sure that was coincidence, but the fact that you literally said everything I just did is kind of funny to me. Alright, here goes nothing. I want to say it's supposed to be A to go forward, Z to shoot. This is a very practice-heavy thing. Right now I just want to... I'm gonna very slowly and routinely go just so I, like, know where stuff is. And then I'll master it from there. So see that that's there. I don't think there's anything... I don't think it's you, right? I guess it is you. Could have swore that was further down the line. There's another. Kind of missed that though. Fucking the motion sickness in the game. Is there a benefit to going this way? I feel like this way is supposed to be faster or something. This thing is very slippery controlling. Meat, which I think was bad. Okay, but I destroyed the 4 things, right? Taking a left is faster. I need the times again. I need to know how many of the doohickeys I gotta pick up. That in particular, because I picked up 6. I know I missed 2, so that's 8. What? Hold on. That. Sure, real quick, it is in fact picking up my voice. I love that I can just rip the microphone out, no penalty. Ugh. Eight, and then destroy. Okay, so basically, I know where everything is, I just gotta do it and do it fast. That was an accident. Up. It's really hard to do that. It looks so weird when you do it too. I'm just gonna have to get used to this jingle for a while. There's 2. It's really annoying to do that. Going down too far, buddy. Oh my gosh. That's always been the problem with this thing. Whoa, hold on. B is reverse. Okay, so there is a backup. The version on YouTube's like 6 minutes, which is pretty good duration. What I do when I extend music is I listen for one part, wait for that to repeat, and then just kind of go from there. And then I try and connect it so it sounds smooth when it's the two files connect. Oh my god, this thing controls so bad. I mean, I got it. You're positive that this way is faster. I think that was it. The rest is just speed through. Bronze, okay. I think I only add fade outs to like if I'm doing an extension, firstly it's like 30 minutes, so I mean after the 30 minutes it fades. I'm thinking about maybe switching to a turbo controller and trying something like that, but it's just like I'm trying to level myself and kind of get the positioning down is really it. That's just it. Like, it's so twitchy and like really hard to maneuver. That's always been the issue with Floyd. It's just maneuvering him is a nightmare. So like I can shoot like that, yeah. If I just shoot a little bit madder, it works easier. But damn, he controls like fucking shit. You can kind of hold A and then tap B as like a brake. So this way you don't drift. This is so nauseating. And then this part right here is like the worst because your depth perception is out the fucking window. So you gotta go up like 90 miles just to go down another 10. Got that. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. See, I could do it fast if I get memorized the position some of these things are in and then just kind of haul ass. So if I haul, you know, if I can go fast enough left to where I can hit his left, it's right, okay. You know, fast enough to that right that I can get in there, then boom, the rest is cake. It's not, it wouldn't be anything turbo would be the problem for. It's just motion. So it goes forward, middle, and then it's like left, up, down, or some shit. Ugh, I gotta get that one on the right. I don't expect myself to get it next try. I'm just trying to get the flow of things. I feel like that's so bad. I'm trying to abort, you asshole. You go boom, and then you try and hang towards the middle, and go boom, and then you try and hang towards the right. Go boom, there you go, like that. See, that's smooth. And then do this, and try and just carefully go down enough to do that. And then up, we just missed it. But you see what I'm trying to do is just get the flow of it. So it's left. Middle, if you could ever fucking work. Get off. Up. See, like that. That was good. This is like immediate. It's. Oh wow! It's so bad. All right, now you can tell me what the time is again. I think you said it was like 9:50 or something like that. So now I know everything I need to do. I just need to know how, like, when I get to the point where it is acceptable within the time limit. That's good. We got a lot of time to shave off. This one's left. This one's down. And then that's basically it. The rest is just kill these two and then leave. No, because there's one other we gotta get. Because we'd have to be done right about now. It's about 100 seconds, basically. Yeah. So that was all right. Oh, it probably says under 55, but yeah. Go. Up. Go left. Go down. I think I got it. I kind of blunk, so I don't know if I actually got it. Missed. Doesn't matter, we wouldn't have made it anyway. go. Alright, that time I know I got it. Now I've just got to get the one on the right, and we're not going to make it in time. But if we hang hard right. Gotta let go of that early so you can make it in the middle. You gotta let go here so you can turn this corner. Unless you bounce into the wall, then you can't turn the corner. The second I started driving that I was gonna go way too low and mess it up. Get off, get off! How long does it take? I mean, I know I'm not making it, I just want to see how close. That was about 40 seconds. Well, 40 things. There it goes. 5 seconds faster, technically. Through my phone. Found it. If I could stop that problem from happening, I'd have better time. Because that's one of the biggest things, is stopping to shoot at those places. I'm flying around pretty okay, it's just stop to shoot things, what's killing me. Yeah, that went about as well as I was expecting. Suddenly, all of a sudden, I'm shit. This is the most slippery fucking phone I've ever owned in my life. Oh, come on. See, like, that's just a huge amount of time wasted right there. Less slick. I know I'm not gonna. Oh my god, you know what? We're definitely not gonna make it keep dragging ass. I got a feeling Iker's about to be really hard since that's majority shooting. Wow, that was terrible. Oh shit, I gotta sneeze. No chance. I pretty much have to get there at like 10:50 in order for it to even be plausible. And of course, all I gotta do is just touch one wall and then boom, that's it. It's 100% possible. Like that, there you go. No point in even trying any further. You're not gonna make it. It is impossible to win. Because you made one singular mistake. See, now that was good. As a result, we're about to fuck up major here. Alright, we got a chance. And I blew it. Told you. That's all it takes. One small mistake. And it's over. And we're done. I was okay. And it's not okay. Confirm for me. It is under 55 seconds. It's not 1 minute, right? Because if it's under a minute, that's a lot more doable. But if it's under 55, then I'm rightfully hard on myself. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely under 9. I just wanted to make sure that was right, because if it ended up being like as long as you're faster than 900, then I was gonna start kicking myself, because I'm like, oh, we can do that right now. Obviously, we're not gonna do that right now. This is a shit run. Up. Up! Thank you. Oh, it's pain. Yep. I knew it was kind of fucked the second I started having to stop shoot. I'm like, yep, we're not making this. See, like, that's it. It's over. One mistake. Done. Which this is also probably brainwashed speedrunning into me. required timed challenges. It's just rude. It's over. It's over. Thumb's starting to get a little bit sore doing this. No chance in hell. That was okay. We're probably not going to win this one. We have a very, very, very minuscule chance. But a chance. Chance is over. How does something slide off of a flat surface? It doesn't make any damn sense. The phone's made of fucking butter. It's over. Wow, going slower. I don't think we got a chance on this. Yeah, it's over. I was not even paying attention. Yet again, not paying attention when I should be paying attention. Okay, keep an eye out. It's going to be on the right. There you go. There you go. Now we're paying attention a little bit. Get off. And it's over. This is the most arbitrary way in the world to get fucking earplugs. Don't they have like a space Walmart or something? I'll pay Mizar tokens just so I don't have to do this. I'll do it. It's pretty easy to grind up some Mizar tokens. It's over. I said it's over. It's over. That's probably the worst yet. I think it's safe to say we are not winning this one either. I think we have to physically touch that chip by 1050. In other words, it's not happening. Yeah, no, they're pretty vicious. I don't know how long I've been doing it, but my guess on how long I figured it would take me was about 30 minutes. We're probably past 30 minutes now, if I were to guess. Hold on a sec, let me just... How long have we been streaming total? An hour. So, yeah, maybe about 30, 45 minutes. Where the hell did my controller go? I figured get the worst of it out of the way from the start, and then once we're done, we can actually have fun with the game. See, like that's it, we've already failed. It's 100% impossible because I made that one mistake. And then this part, if I could knock it out quick enough, instead of having to stop and go like this, it'd be a lot easier, but I'm just not that skilled enough. Get off the wall. Yeah, it's too late. We're not making it. Because that takes a whole 100 seconds just to get through there. And like I said, if we're not there by 10:50, it's guaranteed impossible. And we passed. That was good. I was so expecting to fuck that up right there. Thankfully we got that. Somehow I still think we're doing terrible. Yep, it's over. We can't win. Even doing that part right, somehow we were still way behind on time. I don't know what the hell it was we did wrong. We just... It's not happening. That was weird. That was good. I was really worried I was going to miss that one. Get off the walls! Doesn't matter, it's not possible, we've already failed. You really don't have much time at all. You gotta travel a great distance, do a lot of things in like no time. Like just right here, that's like 50 seconds just to grab the first one. That was me not paying attention. Too late, it's over. It's over. And it's over. Oh my god, it feels like every time we do good at that, we get stuck on the damn walls, and that's what's infuriating me, is it's like I finally feel like I'm getting a little bit better with that, just so I can drag up against every fucking wall afterwards. I just want to see what it's at. That was 980 when we grabbed it. Okay. Wait, what? Charles, you lied to me. Well, that's actually up to you. Food's ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and take myself a food break. But I'm gonna ask you, are you positive you want me to do Iker? Because if so, I will go do Iker. But other words, I'm gonna take a food break and I will let you stir in for that. Be back in maybe like 10-15 minutes. Alright, did we decide which ones we're doing? I went ahead and switched to save real quick, just because I realized how bad of an idea it would be to come back and then see the game turned off. I mean, it's up to you. The way I look at it is, do you feel like sitting through another round? Let me get a timestamp real quick, just so this way we know. We're about an hour and a half right now. 1:23 is exactly what it said. I figure first things first is I want to go ahead and check my own video. See who I ended up beating it with, because I don't think it matters with Sekhmet. Because I don't think there's any other wander parts. I remember having to go up around the edges, and some of those... Lupus might be the best idea, thinking about it. That's Sekhmet, not Iker. I'm a retard. I'm talking about Iker. I somehow got the two mixed up. Okay. Well, hold on, wait. Who do I need to beat Iker with? I still need to figure that out. I was just getting Sekhmet and Iker confused. Because we need to come back to Iker's Lupus anyway. But I want Juno to get the expansions, because there's that key thing for Lupus. Jet Force. Scroll, asshole. Yeah, it looks like we went to Iker's Lupus. I don't know if that's the whole mission or just... Yeah, by the looks of it, it's Lupus as advised, just because we're on the way. I'm still gonna just say fuck it and just do Juno. I don't want to go as Lupus just because I want to pick up the capacity increases as Juno and keep those. So we're just gonna do that. But ideally you want to go back as Lupus because there's a shit part there that only Lupus can get. So that's why I did it. It's just not necessary. It shouldn't matter who... And on top of that, Lupus also makes clearing those little platformy bits a lot easier. That's another reason to go as Lupus. The way I look at it is just make a quick run through. Because regardless, I want to go in there and get all these increases. Actually, you know what? No, we do need to be Lupus. It is 100% required to be Lupus. Because he has to, you know that little thing with the pushies? He has to jump across and do that. So Lupus has to do it. Because remember, there's that bit? It has to be Lupus. I guess we'll just get over it. It'd be kind of funny if it turned out that Lupus can't do void missions. Pretty sure that's not the case. Let me see some. Does he have the yellow key? He does. We can run back, get the shurikens real quick, and then do this then. Let's do that real quick. Just because I'm looking at these guys with shields and it'd be a lot easier. I know we're flying around a lot and wasting a bunch of time. I'm just thinking about how much easier it would be to have the ability to throw shurikens at them. And then I guess we can get them the fish food while we're at it too. Where'd it go? I don't know, I kind of want to use a sharker on him. Surprise, bitch! Alright, now let's get out of here and actually do the thing we're supposed to be doing. Did it just get... Oh, well, it's not working right now. Where did it go? Oh, I thought I didn't get it. He's only got 10, so I guess it wouldn't exactly penalize him too much to get some. I don't think there's any over here. Out in this area. Come on, Lucas. You can get up there, I believe in you. We gotta go over here. And then we learned that it's this path. Lupus! Fucking the worst dog in the world. What is wrong with you? Someone's gonna die. Stop. Now go. We can get the flares too. This is where it actually begins. Alright, here goes. Collect, oh, the oil cans. I thought it might have been this. So we need 50 of those. And you said destroy things? Or is it just get all the cans? Because that was one of the primary reasons we never did this, is because you gotta, like, get them all at once. That just says secondary. You gotta get them perfect in the middle like that. We'll count as we do this. That's 4. There's another 4. That's 8. Kinda wish I had a better way of finding out if you actually got them all. Wow, this thing controls so badly. I did not miss it. That's 3 at a time right there, so that's, I don't even know, I already stopped counting. Whatever, we got our minimum 15, so let's just run ahead. Where's up ahead? It's pretty easy to not grab those things. But it's also, a lot of them are just lined up in a row like that, which makes it pretty easy to grab them in a row. Like that. It's those ones that bother me. That was a pretty clear sound, so... 47. Okay, so you don't actually have to get them all then. Alright, so that's it. Just run fast and collect a bunch. Okay, I could do that. I thought there was a minimum of 50, like, there's only 50 in the thing. Not, there's more than that. It's just there's 50 plus lying around. Just get 50 and be fast. Okay, maybe I can do this looking at the timer. Can't see a damn thing ever. Alright, well that was silver. I don't even understand what's going on. Oh my god, it's so easy to just not grab the things that you're next to. I know I don't need them all, but it's like, you do want to try and get as easily as possible, you know? And when you're just sliding next to it, it feels so unsatisfying. Like, look at that, look how unsatisfying that was. Oh, there it goes, we're just barely passing it. There we go, just barely passing a bunch again. Damn it, damn it! Oh my god, this is terrible. I'm stuck. It will not let me move. Let me just try and collect a bunch. Alright, so that's 4. That's 8. Get off the wall. Even if I don't collect it, it still works. That's 12. This is 15. 18. Looks like 22. 25. 28. That's another 5. We're at 28, so that's 33. It's probably another 5, which is 38. Another 5 at 43. It's probably another 5 at 48. 50. 55. That was 3, that's 58. 60. 64 right here. That would be the thing that it ended on. Alright, so there's about 60 of them. Oh god, I hate this. They're like, give us the worst driving controls you could possibly make. This guy, first day on the job, yep, this will be exactly how we control a fucking space robot. This is good. Now let's put a whole bunch of bullshit in the way. Yep. I don't understand how I keep getting stuck on these glass windows that I'm very clearly shooting. Because that's starting to anger me. Like, that shouldn't have taken 5 shots. Why does this keep happening? You get jammed. Like, he did that. I didn't do that shit at all. Okay, so it's down, left, and then left again. Looks like straight and right. Down and then up. Like, how do I get stuck on that shit? And then miss all of that. $37, that's even better. In a strange way, this is a little bit less restrictive than SS Anubis, but still pretty fucking annoying. Really, it's just getting yourself into position. That's what sucks. If you can get yourself into position, it flows. But getting yourself into position is like playing Find the Ant in the Haystack. Like, why get stuck? See, because the angles that you have to position yourself to get into these are like insanely wonky. You go from like being at the floor to having to give yourself whiplash to go up. See, this isn't bad. Then you dive down. And then you, like, snap your neck trying to adjust yourself to this so you get beat around, and then you do it more. How do you get stuck on glass? I just don't understand it. Really, it's just that first section. The rest isn't so bad because you can just haul ass and just let it do its thing. It's just right here. So I'm just gonna haul ass. Whatever I touch, I touch. But I have very low expectations. Ugh! And there it goes. Kinda need the first aid. You don't even have to see where you're going in order to, you know, do that. I don't know where the hell I'm going right now. I did it. There you go. That wasn't so... Wait, 47? Your shit is wrong as hell. Wherever you're pulling that information from, that is inaccurate. That was less than 30 minutes. I don't think there's anything up there. Gotta sneeze though. Oh right, I should probably save real quick, so I never have to do it ever again in my life. There. Oh man, I think I just got whiplash. Bender, you don't have a neck. I meant ass whiplash. And I'm out of here. Where did it go? Hold on, let me take these. See you guys later. Can I go? I think, yeah, I'd go. Check where the arcade chip is. Oh, shit! Oh. That means Lupus has it and he can't put it in the thing. God damn it. I can't believe they would allow something like that to happen. Can you get it a second time? Will it just work because I'm there? Guys, you need to back up. I'm truthfully without words because I don't know what happens now. How do I get up there? Where's the rocket boost? I think I know where it is actually. Check it out. The thing is, I can't do that right this second because that puts me at risk for losing my progress here. I also kind of hate you a little bit for not thinking about mentioning that before I got the damn thing. Is there anyone else here? Or is it just one? Isn't that just a bitch? Wouldn't that suck? I finally do it, and then it turns out it's impossible to do because I screwed myself. If Jimmy were here, he'd know what to say. He'd say, "Mate, here's what's gonna happen." How do we get over there? Can we just fly from here, or what? lupus makes this area a lot better. Where's the 5 we're missing, though? I can think of, like, a couple up ahead, but not too many. Could have been yours, Vila. They could have been yours. There's 1. There's 2. 3. They all have to be like super close by because this is right before the very end. Am I falling? So that's Lupus's hatch key right there. Those are just Mizar tokens. The answer is I did fall. I don't even remember what was in here. Ooh, bad kinds. That was Juno. Damn, I'm only missing one guy and I don't have a clue where the hell he is. I might need to look at my own video here for a second. I just want to see if the ones I grabbed in this room are the last, or... Alright, so I'm grabbing the one on top of the door, and that's 4, so the answer is I'm pretty sure I did. Or there's another one running around at the bottom, because I only saw one running around at the bottom. It's one of the two. Because I definitely have them all in the video when I reach this point. I grabbed 2 right over here. So somewhere I missed one. How far back, I don't know. I grabbed those, that's 4, so I know it's not there. I think I know where it is. Adjust this real quick. So, in that room where I was busy climbing up and getting them up top, you know, I was busy throwing shurikens at guys. Apparently there's one on the floor. And I think that's the one I missed. Here. I was like right over here, I picked up a dude. I don't see anyone though. There he is, he's still alive. That much is a fact. Could be the bottom of the pusher room. Is it a corner by that door? Because I saw myself in the video get 2, one up top by the sniper and then one like over here by this door. I mean, he's not there now, so I'm just gonna assume I did grab it and forgot. What? Oh. Never mind. Found him. Okay. We will finish this bitch up and see if we just screwed ourselves with that chip. Oh, right, I have to kill guys because it's a clear door. Shit. I think I got all the flying dudes. It's only right in front of you. Looks like we only found 2 capacities on here anyway. Alright, I got him. Don't mind me just cruising along. That was an accident. Get my ammo back and figure out if we're fucked. I hope not. I can't see. Thank you, sniper rifle. I wanted to see if it was coming. And then once I got out of zoom, you screwed me. This is a terrible angle. Oh god. Where does Juno get the blue key from again? We know Vila gets it in Estrabone, but where does Juno get it? We have the chip. Okay, we're not screwed. Alright, I want to go to Cerulean real quick, get this health extension as Juno. I'm trying to think what other keys are easy access. There's the magenta key, which is easy for everyone to get. That's in Estrabone. If you look at the blue key in Estrabone, I think, I don't remember easy spots for things like green key, though. You don't want to... Thank you. Although, I want to say there's a homing missile capacity over at that other corner. I checked, you must have missed it. I have the chip. I just need to know where Juno gets the blue key. That's what I'm trying to think about, is where each person gets each keys from. Because I want to get a health extension that I missed. You remember how I missed the homing missiles as Vila? There's a health extension in that room, so I might as well grab it as Juno. That's just ammo. I thought there was a... I'm just here to grab a health extension and bounce out, and that's it. And then afterwards, I'm not really sure where I should go. I mean, I want to go as Vila and get her some of the extra weapons and stuff, like get her the shurikens and the fish food. Maybe take her over to Estrabone. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. In the videos, the first place I went to is the spawn ship. Alright, so we're looking for an entrance. this is probably what I missed. Yep. See, because I want Juno to have full health, so I figured I'd come back here and pick that one up since I know why I missed it. And that means everyone's got full health except for Vila, which I don't know where Vila's is. Lava pipe and segment. Oh, blue key, okay. Alright, well we will go ahead. I mean, I guess we can. We'll land here as Juno first. It still would be easier to do this as Lupus, though. Yeah. We can go ahead, I guess, get the key and then, You're way better at remembering this stuff. I don't know if it's because you're looking at my videos or you're Googling it or whatever, but... Like, I just figured... Hey, I need to go check stuff, and that's about it. There's also that lava room on Icar I need to check out with Juno, too. That means I gotta get the green key here with Juno, too, so I might as well hang here, get the green key, then. Where's the green key at? Ah, it's at that box at the end. So we'll just... What does the monkey give you? The monkey gives you the red key, but I feel like there's a secret magenta key in here too, on Sekhmet. Maybe I'm crazy. I'll room on Icar's ship key. I just knew I needed to go there, I just didn't remember what it was inside. Now tell me if you're Googling this or something. It's right next to you, dude. I also remember there being a room full of upgrades here on Second 2. I just don't remember how to access that. Oh, you just Googled it. Oh, I didn't see it. My bee. This guy just throwing grenades at people like that. It's so rude. Apparently this guy's still alive. Not gonna lie, I was looking at that gate, getting worried that maybe I needed something to open it first. Shuriken capacity. That's not a common one. What's this? So, I wonder what that one is. There's not too many things we don't have. Proximity mine comes to mind. In other words, we got the main guns. That's really the only thing I can think of that we don't. And flamethrower and shocker. It's probably flamethrower or shocker. Take your time, Juno. Wait, don't we have the shocker already? We don't? Oh, right, because we couldn't get to it. Alright, so that's another thing we need to go do, is get everyone the shocker as well. It has to be Juno? Shit. Alright, looks like we're getting all the tribals then. No, I saw that, and I apologized for that. Right now, I'm just busy thinking about how many tribals I've already skipped past. I know there's the ones in the main room, but I think that's it. I don't think I skipped too many other tribals, just that first area. Is that the way out or the way forward? I'm gonna pretend it's the way forward. I was right. Damn, this sucks. Is there a fuel pad on the floor at least? That's a yes. Is there a fuel pad on all the floors? Did you see it? He jumped. I'm gonna try and see if it... Hi. See if I can't hold on to the fuel just in case. Because there's one point where if you fail, you don't get a second chance, and I don't want to not have the fuel just in case. So we're going to play it like we don't have any fuel for the moment. And only fly when we absolutely have to. I fell through the floor. It's just a one. Excuse me. Thank you. There. We'll have more than enough fuel to get the rest of them. You were bigger than me. Alright, that looks like everything here. Meaning 50 was more than enough fuel. Hi, friends. There. Alright, well now I know where everyone gets the green key. So if I have to, I'll take Lupus here as well. Oh shit. Come here. Alright. I think that's all. It's still going up. I don't know, and I'm not about to find out. how do I get these to open? Ow. Those don't open. There's some area in Segment where it's like a little platform and then a huge amount of capacities. I thought it was through these doors, but maybe you end up in these doors? I don't know. I'm just trying to remember where it starts so I can grab that while I'm here. Because I know I did that right before starting the thing with Mizar. I don't know why I waited that long, but basically if I can get it all out of the way now, I might as well, you know? Alright, there's only 2 left. And I don't remember. No, I know where they are. They're up top. Because there's no one in there. We need to climb to the very top. But first, I want to go explore down bottom. You know what? I think I know what it is, and I think I need the magenta key to get to it. I think that's it. I think it's like, back down there, there's a magenta door. That's what leads to it. That feels right. Now, I just don't remember which one of these bastard things has... You know what? I think it's in the next room. I think that's why it's not in this room. It's in the one next. Yeah, you caught that before I did. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. And then it's just a straight loop, and that should be all of them. I know one of them is right in front of the ship. The other one I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure it's around here. Looking at the stream instead of where I should be playing, so I almost walked off the edge just then. Shit. There it goes. And a capacity for sniper. Alright, so there's one. Where's the other, though? That's that lava pipe. But that should be the room right there with the magenta key that you, yep, there she is. That you need to, get all those capacity stuff. after this, we can, before we really start messing with the water room, we'll just go ahead and run around and then grab everyone else's items. So Juno needs the shocker, Vila needs the shocker, Vila needs homing missiles, shurikens. I don't even know if Vila's got the yellow key. While she's on getting the homing missiles, we can have her take care of the walkway tribals as well. Alright, so here's a crazy thing that you know what? I'm not sure I understand. I'm mentioning this not to call anybody out, so do not worry. This is just a question on Twitch's behalf. It says I have 3 viewers, but as I look at chat, I see 5 names. 6 technically if you want to count Nightbot. So that's where I'm curious how they calculate things. Go ahead and get her the homing missiles first. And then while we're here, we can see if she's got the yellow key, and if not, we can try and figure out how to get her. Hopefully it's still on Goldwood for her to be able to get it. It's okay. Yeah, I didn't see him there, but I mean, I don't know. Wait a minute. The viewer count is not always accurate, but also stuff like you bought doesn't count since it doesn't have a real plane. Thank you! I just figured it was a bit hard to mess up such a small number, but I guess that's just Twitch itself. I do have the L key, and there's your proof that I still have the chip as well, even as Vila. So I guess the chip is considered enough to be cross all 3 of them. Question is, do we bother getting other people the remote mines too, or no? I'm out of machine gun ammo. What the hell is this shit? Get up. This gives you just like barely anything. And you do not get greedy here. And I think we established last time that that's a totem pole and not a tribal, but I think there's a tribal in the back. Yeah, there is. Oh, damn it! You're right. Well, let's just quit while we're ahead then. I was just busy thinking, hey, let's save ourselves the trip, you know? Vila's right here, let's get everything now. Nope. I don't know if B also acts as confirm or not. Because I can't tell if he's backsassing me because he's like, your ammo is full, asshole, or if he's just saying that because I hit B. Alright, so we want to get her the shurikens. What else does she need to get still? There's something on the spawn ship for her, I know that. I don't know if she's required to get all the tribals in the spawn ship. I don't think so, because it looked like we were... Flamethrower and Shocker. Thank you! Well, Flamethrower we can't get yet, but Shocker is a definite, yeah. Alright, so Shurikens and Shocker, and then we'll switch over to Juno, get the Shocker. And then we'll gotta figure out who gets all the tribals on the spawn ship. Because, I mean, I just skimmed the video, but it looked like it was me as Lupus, but I know for a fact there's a swimming section there with Vila. I just don't know if that has any tribals over there, or if that's just to get whatever's in the box. Vila? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and knock out all the tribals with her while we're picking up the Shocker then. Hold on 1 second. Alright, she has the red key too. Spawn ship left. That's her Shocker? Oh, okay. I was trying to figure it out. I was like, it's something weird, but I couldn't think of what. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it would have been, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of intimidated on how to get her into there as to where, you know, Lupus has the flight, so it makes it a little bit easy, and then Juno's Juno. What about that? That must be a shit part when you enter that lava room and then there's that left path. You're positive there's no tribals on that side, right? I remember that was when you played Floyd, but I thought that was Lupus in the thumbnail. Alright, I'm assuming that yes is in reference to no tribals. That's a shit piece, yeah. You guys got like the least amount of all ammo of everyone. Okay, yeah, she's got rifle and flares already. I know there's that one guy who's the quick shot we gotta be wary of. If I can jump on the thing, damn it. Thank you! Alright, well I'll just go ahead and grab you while I'm at it. And I think we established by look. I don't remember. I think we were looking around for capacity last time. I don't even. No, you were here for part 3. Yeah. If there's any tribals lying around, I think there are. Because there's one where, like, if you shoot the ships, they fall down and they'll land on the tribals and blow them up. Homing missile, that's good. Yeah, see, there's one of them. Aha! There's another one. I think that's the only 2 in here. Someone still shoot. I don't really need to kill you, I'm just doing it. That room. Hold on a second. This is the room I'm thinking. It's not. Okay. Remember that one where it's the platform spinning around in a square and there's a sniper drone up top? He's standing on something and you can fly into it, but I don't remember what's inside of it. Just go ahead and shoot me in my face. I think it's in that room down there. Nothing? Nothing's in there? Okay. Upsy daisy. I remember that being a thing where we were like struggling to get into it before. I just didn't remember if there was anything worth damn in it. I thought there was at least a tribal in here, but I'm not seeing anyone, so... Hey there, handsome. Mind if I shoot you? Getting on my nerves. Boy! If you don't stop running around. Now what? When I was busy playing back up to get to the Mizar cutscene, I was able to kill 2 of them with 1 shuriken. It felt pretty nice. I was like, damn, I wish I had been streaming that point. Alright, I just, basically what it is it's not like, I'm sure you remember that phone I had way back, I think it was like 2007, where I basically held the phone up to like the TV and recorded like that. It's not like that. Basically, it would be like if you put a song on an MP3 kind of thing, like that, it's just that. So what I did was I went through my sound library and then just took anything I felt was appropriate and then slapped it on there. And then I went through thinking of a few things. Let's do this. But I mean, honestly, the only ones I've really said was just I don't know if you've heard it, because it's gone off a few times. The Metroid Zero load theme, Plasma, and Yours with Cool New Friends. That's all I have set up. Because originally my idea was like, okay, let's just set Skull Kid, but then I really liked the Metroid load theme, so I figured I'd rather use that for everything. And now I'm not sure if who could get Skull Kid, who could get Venom. Like, that's kind of the thing I'm at right now. Is I've got a lot of the trilogy quotes, but I'm not sure who would work with what. That kind of stuff. The load thing you need to hear. It's gonna be ghetto because I'm gonna hold it up to the microphone, but excuse me, try again. Hopefully that was good enough quality. Probably wasn't, but it's what happens when you boot the game up from the save station. I'm trying to think of something else, because I'm like, I want something kind of more James Bond, kind of more Resident Evil, but like, what else could I use kind of thing. The only clip from World's Not Enough I decided to put on my phone was just Bond is here, which, you know, that works as a text tone. I don't know anyone that I could assign that to. And then I started looking up, like, iconic video game sound effects, and basically everything was like, anything from Mario or Sonic. I just don't want that. I have Duffman. I did get a clip of that. Set mine to what are you, stupid? The file select noises in which one? I mean, I suppose I could just have it literally be the douche Resident Evil if I wanted to have that. I could probably make that as a clip. Stargate from 64 Sunshine. That's not a bad idea, actually. My follow rehearsal loads are audio clips I read from Sakura Wars. It's just mostly trying to think on like context of stuff, because I enjoyed being able to like with Skype set the custom tones and stuff on that too. God, I hate this shit. See, if I ever end up being lucky enough to have custom alerts on Twitch and stuff from people, like, I feel like that would be a little bit easier. So like for a raid, I could just do like, you know, Bond is here, or I could do you know what, why the hell am I saying it when I could just play the damn things real quick? Let me go to the sound libraries. So I could do this.
Bond is here!
Or
Quickly, sound the alarm.
like that would be, you know, if you ever did some sort of countermeasure kind of shit.
There's an intruder! Raise the alarm!
There's another one. Trying to think if there's anything else worth a damn on here. I also thought this would be fun.
Who is it?
And here's that Tony Hawk clip I was telling you about.
Tony Hawk. Hey, I skated with that guy.
I think that's kind of funny. And I also forgot about this clip too.
I almost got crushed by a giant toilet paper roll.
And then this would be perfect for donations.
Some money over here.
It's just like the simple things I just think of what would be fun and cool to play with. Oh, every time I put down the controller, I end up fucking losing it. I think the laptop's charged enough. And then you mentioned the Devil Death God from Goemon, which I like that a lot. And then I also considered like it could be a clip from something like Simpsons or whatever, or oh god, show me 7. I think if there are, they're on the other side, so I'm just gonna blast these guys real quick just to get them out of my face, and I'll retread. I mean, even just like something like a Simpson voice clip would be, you know, good for a text kind of thing as well. Like the generic answer is, of course, to go with dough. Here comes a moment of truth. Oh god, I'm so grateful every time she has grabbed it. I almost got crushed by a giant toilet paper roll. What the hell was that? Thing just started rolling around on the floor. Take your time. Running out of shurikens. Thank you. Now Jimmy said you can shoot these and they fall down. He was right. I figured he wouldn't lie to me. It's still flipping around. Wait a minute, don't I need a special key for this that I probably don't have? Well, that worked out. Okay, green key, we're fine. So that's just it. I don't think, like, not that the ideas are bad or anything, but I don't think I'd ever want to do like a countermeasure video or a those little animations that pop up on screen. I don't think I'd want to do those. I think it'd just be like that short little clip and that's about it. Just because when I see people do that stuff, I'm not exactly a fan of it. I feel like it's a little bit too distracting. And it covers up such a large portion of the screen, or just, you know, gets in the way of what you came to do, watch nerds play video games. So. And then I don't really feel like follows are significant enough to make an alert for. So. Would never do that. But that's just me. And I would like to be able to, if ever donations got set up, where it'd be like patties where it reads them out to you. Because I just think that kind of incentivizes people to play around with it a bit more and just have fun with it. And I think it's more entertaining that way. How is this not hurting you? Do you have armor? Is that a thing? I didn't think it mattered. I figured just as long as you were shooting him, it killed him. But I guess apparently he has armor. Oh, Oak saying welcome back. That's a good voice clip. Oh god. I don't really know what I would use something like that for. I still need to get off my ass and get those Cruising USA clips, because I was thinking about the whole I love this job, like that's good, and then God knows the best one of all is the one of Mom screaming. There's also the ones at the school bus when it gets hit, and I was trying to think, I feel like there would be something good in Cruising World, but I can't put my finger on it. Alright, here's to, oh shit, wrong area. Here's to hoping we don't, where are you? There's a, oh, he's up next door. Here's to hoping that drone doesn't shoot off that dude's head like he did last time, because I actually need him this time. You are right here. Thank you. So how do go in from top or go in from front? Top. Alright, we lucked out. This guy's an idiot though. He nearly got himself killed. I feel like all of the Snap voice clips are super easy to get. Pretty sure this is just like nothing, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Because that's where Lupus gets the rifle. There's nothing actually down in here, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't there a key in here too, though? But I guess not, because this room's empty. Alright, so now we just need to get Juno over here, get that ship part, get the shocker, and hell, I don't know. That's the top of my to-do list, so for the moment I guess we can clear out the water room as well. What was the other thing? Didn't Lupus need to do something too? How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? I'm feeling okay. I don't mind going longer. The idea that it's 3 hours and the damn thing didn't turn off is pretty damn good. Yeah, Juno needs to come to spawn ship. Big Bun File Club? Yeah, we could do that. Because Juno's got the key now. Now, do you know if getting the chip is enough to unlock the Jeff and Barry 2 in multiplayer, or do you actually have to win it and beat it? Beat it? What do you think? Boy, where was your ass 3 hours ago? You missed the heart attack of us doing the Floyd missions and shit. I beat it as Lupus, and then we all had this panic realization of, oh shit, Lupus can't get to the club. Does it still work? Thankfully, Rare was generous enough to allow everyone to get the chip. But there was a nice little mini heart attack going on. And got a new pack for the N64, and since it's been streaming for 3 hours and that hasn't reset itself, I'm gonna say that yeah, the pack was the issue and everything's good now. You know what, just to be absolutely sure, I'm gonna save just in case. Yeah, now I just need to throw out, because I held on to the old pack just in case. You know, it wasn't that, it was the 64 itself, but no. So we can throw away that thing now. Remote mines, I don't know if you're proximity based on just association or if you're something more important. Those are all tri-rockets, which are good. There's a crate in there by the shocker. I will go back and get that. Is it just literally a shocker expansion? How many ship parts do you have now? We haven't explored too much. Don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. Got this one. Nope. 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 Got this one. And then got this one. Yeah, so basically 3. We focused mostly on Floyd, and then we've been running around trying to get other people the weapons that they've been missing, so making sure Vila gets the shurikens and homing missiles, and everyone gets the shocker, and stuff like that. So it's been a lot of running around back and forth, just making sure. Here's another one I missed. If I could get up there. Cluster bomb. Yeah, I don't know, I've never had 3 cluster bombs. Actually, that's a lie, I've probably had 4. Machine gun. Okay. Flamethrower or something. Flamethrowers on the spaceship. Proximity mines are on the water rune. We need to get that still. Which we have access to the water rune now. We went ahead and we got all the tribals on the spawn ship. We got all the tribals on Iker. Haven't gone back to Rithisa. We were going to do Walkway, and then I realized I was a dumbass and needed Juno to do it, so we gotta do that still. Haven't gone back to Estrabone. Of course, all of Junos are good. We went back to Cerulean to get the health extension. We still need to get the other section of SS Anubis. Let's go do the Walkway first. I'm pretty sure we're good to just leave and it'll keep all of the stuff we have. Shit. I did it. Yeah. I was just, you said one crate, so I was like, yeah, there's one crate. Cool, we're done. We're good. I guess it's too late now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I know the two ways to get around gold with both is Lupus and Vila. So that's across the chasm, and then there's an underwater passage for Vila. I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know if I want. I would rather knock out the what do you call it? Water Ruin after this, and then I guess we'll go to the Big Bug Fun Club. See, that's how it's done. Ah, he's alive. I'm gonna be brave. Isn't there one up there too? That's a no. Is that all of them outside? No, I think there's other cliff parts we gotta look around for. Can't really see any of the damn things. There's a guy. Are they all on the outside, none of them inside? Or are there a couple inside? Because I feel like there's, I don't know, at least two feels right, but I feel like there's still more on the edges that I'm not seeing, but at the same time I'm not seeing any more edges. I'm gonna go inside. Wait. I think there's like one or two inside. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Because I feel like that's, you know, that's the majority of the reason we said no, we need to come back as Juno. Was because Juno had to get down here in order to get all the damn things. Yeah. I remember the totem because we shot at it thinking it was a tribal, and then we were like, wait, that's not a tribal. And I'm just gonna assume I already have it because this game's got the whole it doesn't matter once you've done it once, you've got it for everybody thing, so I'm pretty sure I already have that totem unlocked anyway. Like, it's gotten to the point where I don't even know which totems I have and haven't gotten the others too. Because I just assume I have them all. I missed. Also, because you said you were here for 30 minutes, I'm curious. Did you by happen to chance hear the part where we were talking about you mentioning the shooting down the thing? And I was like, yeah, he didn't lie to me. Permanent on the cart. Yeah, because this thing had... When we got it, it was a used copy, and it had... Because you know how the title screen's also like a permanent changer too. At least I'm pretty sure it is, because I remember like when we first got it, it was the bit where they're running down the hall with the upgrades in Mizar's Palace. I should get my health filled up before I go. That was what it was like when we got it. And then I want to say we played around with the multiplayer probably before we messed around with the single player. And that's when we found out the whole lupus in a tank thing, and we found that fucking hysterical. Shouldn't need it. Title screen's permanent also. Because we didn't even know it could change, because we never, like, after the whole upgrades, it's just beat the game and that's it. Like, that's the last two. And then I think someone told us, or I read something online that said something, and then we're like, oh, it changes. There's this much more to it. Didn't know. Alright, what time is it? Why do you keep rubbing up against me? You got an hour. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, we mentioned shooting the shurikens because we got one super high up on the spawn ship when we were messing with that as a Vila. I don't even know if I've ever seen every single title change thing. I just know that it existed. I'm sure it's probably on Google itself. How do you think Lupus drives the ship? Really? Huh. That's strange. With his mind. We always made jokes saying he drives it with his mouth. And just the idea of that mental picture is hilarious. So, I want to say as Juno, all you need to do is turn in the tribals, get the mines, and that's it. Lupus picks them all up. I said turn in the tribals. Turn in the earphones, grab the mines, that's it. And then Lupus actually gets the tribals. Vila's got an underwater path, and that's it. Also, the best music in the game right here. I'm going for a swim. You could ask Robin that. Alright, now you mentioned this being timed, so Because you gotta confuse oh, there's a tribal right there. Let's try it. Ready? Holding Z now. Up. Yep, you can see a timer right there. It said 11 seconds. And it looks like it's counting down. It's beeping. Yep. I feel like that was a thing I probably knew and just forgot. Catch! Fine. How did that not kill you? See how long it'll charge for? I think it's like 15. I always hated this bear. It felt like taking out aggression on him because he was complaining about the stupid tribals. I hate the tribals too, but like the idea of hold on a second, that's kind of funny. He gets mad. What are you doing? What the fuck? Sleep. Timed. Oh, it goes past 15. It's going up to 18, and that looks like it's where it stops. A bunch of them get mad when you shoot them. I know that. Just about all of them do. That was one of the funniest things to us as a kid, was just shooting them and then watching them get pissed off. Yeah, just aiming at them or shooting any of them, they all get mad. Which is really kind of a nice little bit of flavor text, an additional thing that most, people in games don't think about. Like, they stopped and thought about it, and that's just kind of cool. No other game does something like that. Like, the closest you get is Resident Evil 4, where you actually just kill the merchant. That's about it. That's the only other example I can think of interacting with an NPC violently having some sort of side effect. There's probably... I'm not going to say there isn't any other examples, but those are the only ones I know of, so if there are others, it's probably from some game I've never played or never heard of. Trying to think if there's anyone else here out in the water or not. Because I know most of them are on the cliff sides. But I feel like there's one on like that kind of structure. Yep. I was just checking the wrong one. ship. We'll get him on the return trip. I think more the reason we hated the bear was because we thought that it meant you had to get all the tribals, so even when we did get all the tribals, she was still complaining. And I was like, what the fuck? We solved your problem, you stupid twat. And then it didn't get solved. Alright, so there's one. There's still another one out there that we're missing. Bad place to be. I hope I can make this. Sweet. Check the outer edge first, and then I guess if I don't see him, we'll just go swimming until we find the bastard. Yeah, not around here, so where at? I feel like it's somewhat close to the ship. It's always that last trial. Yo, I was right on. Right next to the ship. Alright, so that was it for Lupus. Lupus did his part. Now all that's left is Veal to go underwater, and that's it. Because I kind of want to get like all the easy stuff out of the way first, and then like when we start up next time, it can be the things like explore new areas, like the other 2 sections of Goldwood, or something like that. What other areas? But at the same time, I really love Rithis of Mine. I'm just trying to think of what other... I know there's like a place on Taffert that Vila can swim to. I'm just not sure if it's a ship. I'm pretty sure it's a ship part. Meaning that's an easy find. Probably the hardest. I remember doing it near the end. But I feel like, you know, you kind of need to run around and get everything obtained first. I was hoping if I just held her up that she would not make bubble noises, but I guess she does always. which one. He's the one with Vila and Lupus that go to. The it was the lodge and something else. The lodge I think was Vila's, and then I'm just gonna call them the cliffs, but yeah, like the little cliff sides with Lupus. Was it ever outright stated that this was a reference to Banjo-Kazooie? Well, we got the part we can head out. Hold down C. Let me try that real quick. No. The skull. Looking like Mumbo's. Now, are you sure you meant to say hold C down? Because, I mean, you can... Like, to keep myself at a... Z's not doing, I tap A usually. Probably A or B. It's B. A is what makes you go up and down. But yeah, B is the right one. Which I did not know. I mean, that's what I was asking, is if it was ever confirmed that it was a reference or just me having speculations. We'll go to Taffert, get this knocked out. Same applies to flying with the jetpack. I didn't know that at all. Damn. It uses less fuel. Huh. I've always just kind of like, when I wanted to work on distance, I'd just tap it. That's always been what I've done. There's, at the bridge, there's, you know where we got the tree pants? There's a little cave underwater, and I want to say just at the very beginning as well, when you first enter the bridge section, there's another underwater spot. I think there was another section as Juno I wanted to explore, but I forgot. We got the lava on Spawn Ship, we got the lava on Sekhmet, we got the lava on... No, there wasn't a lava bit on Iker. Trying to think if there was any other bits that we needed to or did go to. Because that feels like everything right there. I actually really like that. I think it's preferable because it gives you that little, you know, small bit of, hey, there's people here, and it's just a nice detail. The thing I don't like is the boss fights. Because you're so used to the way this controls that when you get into a boss fight and it completely changes the controls, it throws you off. That's the only thing I don't like. Not that it's bad, it's just that it's off-putting. There it is. Oh, it's just a totem pole. Yeah, see, like, good Lord knows how many times I've found that one. That's backwards. We go this way. trying to find a small spot where I can be in peace so I can read the chat. There's just an assload of enemies nearby. I'll try. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it feels weird to control like that. I don't know what you're talking about as far as floating parts of Lupus. Yeah, see, no, we caught on to the small touches that they do when enemies are near, and I really like them. I just think they're nice. It doesn't feel like this changes anything, it just makes you transparent, so this way you know you're not blocking something you need to see, so I find it preferable. It's a good way to design third person because, well, I mean, I don't know if I'd really say there's a third-person based shooter game that I've played that is absolutely horrendous to the point of, like, my character model gets in the way, because usually they just compromise that by zooming you out far enough. Or they'll give you cover-based segments. There's still a dude alive. Iker has a lava part. Are you sure? Oh! You know what? You're right. I do need to go back to Iker. Thank you. That's... okay, that's what you were on about. Yeah, because I walked in there and then I instantly said, nope, I need to be Juno, and then I left. So we, yeah, while we're there with Juno, we can go ahead do that and then head up to Big Bug Fun Club. Hi, friend. Yeah, no, we got Lupus's hatch key because that's literally right next to it. Spaceship. It was just the realization that Juno had to come to that same room as well, which was the trick. Isn't he a frog? Well, here, before I switch off. Go ahead and demonstrate this. No, he says. You fly. Now that's a little bit too far to fly across. Little platforms on the side. I will take a thorough investigation of that room and believe you, but not try it. Found some lava ones. Okay, I mean, hitting the lava resets your fly. That's interesting. Because I was thinking about it, like, going on segment when you go through the little lava tube. I'm like, man, imagine... like, they really had to think about how to make sure that no one other than Juno could go through this, which, I mean, they did that by just locking the door. Yeah. Just careful design to make sure only one person can do this thing. I've also noticed that Lupus's jump isn't nearly as high as everyone else's. You guys go away. Thank you. Well, like that little jump just getting onto that platform, I was having difficulties doing it, and then I realized that they gave you basically like a little tiny platform to mess with. And I figured that it was just natural that Lucas can't jump as high. Are you dead yet? Finally. How did I miss the tent? Thank you. You get out of here. I got 3 rockets and I can't hit with any of the bastards. That worked. Still someone alive. No, I know that, but still, it's just... Because that was what I was doing, was the charge jump, and it wasn't the same height. Lupus was just shy by a little bit. That or the whole fact that Juno and Vila can grab made the difference for it. We'll go ahead and just get up here, and then I'll just shoot down. Oh, yep, you're right. Holding B for the jetpack does work. Oh, I can't hit that guy. I got him. That's alright, we don't need him. All better? Nope, there's still someone alive. You would be right underneath me. Don't forget to blow up the tripods. Alright, you know what? Just for that, I'm gonna walk back in the other room and shoot him. There's another one. Snipe the baby that's on the door. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels this sense of satisfaction from destroying the biggest headaches in gaming. Hi. If you can't save him, kill him. That's pretty much always the way I've played too. I don't know if this one's still alive or not. It said 6, so I guess I killed them all. Sometimes you deliberately avoid— oh no, he's coming after me! No, he's not. Good. Dance. Excellent. How about I make them instinct instead? Hey, friend. I changed the text to kill him. Oh, wait, hold on. There's two of them that are still alive. You just guts fly everywhere, and then you just see the look on his face, and he's like, oh. Oh, such a good game. Nowadays, they won't even let you shoot. There is no such thing as friendly fire. This game didn't give a fuck. Not looking forward to doing this a second time, though. Go. Slow. 1. Slow. 1. Slow. 1, 2, 3. Slow. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hate that shit. Try. It would be kind of cool in Mortal Kombat. I still need to check and see what fancy codes I can put on this game. That's green. We need you to go. Okay. Having difficulties. Alright, now how do we get these ones? If you can listen carefully, you can hear them start to scream. But it doesn't work because they're all dead before it happens. Oh, look, a thing. It's possible to get through none of the platforms if you're Lupus. I need to clip that. Go ahead, go about your business. I like it. Aimed at his foot, knock off his head. Think lightning can strike twice with this one? Nope, a little bit too high. I don't think we can get it from this angle. We need to get closer. The answer is lightning can't strike. Oh, bastard, I've saved one of them. Alright, we're gonna have to pay for that one. Are you kidding me? That's all it did? It just bopped him in the face and make him mildly inconvenienced? That's more like it. Where's that pad? Right here. Cluster. See, I was gonna let him do his thing, but then his thing was to focus on me, so I got tired and changed my mind. 8's enough. That right there is the evidence. Alright, so I'm assuming you mean this bit right here? Yeah, that's not at all sloped. Alright, I assumed it was sloped just by looking at it. There's nothing right here, so this would have to be bounce and then re-hover. And so, all this for a fucking totem pole? Are you kidding me? I just wasted a whole bunch of my time, but you know what? At least we got the cluster bomb clip. That's the only saving grace from this. I thought there was a ship part in here. Damn. Okay, well, you said that if you start the level again, it puts you right at the beginning. And we want to go to the Big Bug Fun Club. It was worth it for all the tribal deaths. Yeah, it's pretty much the only redeeming factor. I like stunning them with it and then blasting them to pieces. We gotta make that very limited amount of ammo last. Yeah, we got the blue key. And we needed that health refill anyway because, Jesus, this area I know up here is fucking hard. And in we go. Oh look! Sniper! Who just tried to shoot at me? Oh, the aiming. I don't remember how many. I think all the tribals are just at the club, though. No, that's not entirely true. There's some by that turret section. Why'd you do that? Hold on, let's see how you'd like it. Huh? This is a waste of time. Finally. I wasted a whole bunch of time and health, mostly health. Because I know I'm gonna die a bunch here. As I always do. What happens if you were to hack it to where Lupus could get the blue key? Like, what do you think would happen if you put it on where he could, like... I imagine the pad probably isn't programmed to respond, but just a thought. Because I'm sure if you went over there to try to make him transform, just nothing would happen. because they would require them to program it. That, or there'd be some sort of secret, like, element that would have more than likely been discovered years ago. Because there's no way someone wouldn't have discovered something like that by now. I was never a big fan of this section just because of how tight it can be on ammo. And you don't always know when you got them all. See, this is where it sucks when Floyd doesn't light up, because you don't know when you have them all, and then you gotta look at the door instead of just having Floyd beep at you and shit. See, that didn't even turn red. Or did that one. Or that one. Still more. I don't see anyone though. Oh, there's one. He doesn't seem to realize where he is. Alright, that's all of them. You don't need a drone tender. I guess that, I guess you can just run it. I don't know, it's just we've always transformed because it's always been so cool and fun. I don't think there's anything important down that way. I think everything you need is this way. Because when they see you, that's when they just recognize and just start busting cabs. This room is the one I hate. This room sucks. This is where it's really hard. Let's try and get as many with shurikens as we can. Well, that's one. I was aiming for this guy. Holy shit. At least we got him. Try and collect some before we die. The other bit is these guys do a lot of damage. Shit. Oh my god, it's cool. He's only right next to you. Don't run into me. God, I hate when they do that. Got him. I saw some health back there too. There's a way. Did you already say the tribe was here? Not in this room, I just walked in. We haven't explored this area yet. Come on, you need to get closer. Got him. Sweet deals. Come on, baby. That's right. Alright, so there's two we're missing somewhere. That was pretty good. I want to say during the LP I just used rockets. Which, you know, that's kind of a self-destructive tendency right there. Oh well, I can handle being short one shuriken. I think I accidentally triggered that. Yeah, I don't think there's any that way. Dude, I'm telling you, I felt like the fucking baddest motherfucker when I found those shurikens the first time playthrough. Oh, they're right here. Get away. Get out of here. I got one shot. There I come out. But that was pretty good, I think. Especially considering I didn't walk into this area with full health. Excuse me. You got 10 minutes. Are they gonna get put right back? There we go. Remember there being a secret passage you gotta look for in this area. 26. I think there's some on some ledges. Yeah, like right here. Well, that's not helpful at all. Hello, friends. That was my fault for walking into it. Oh, come on! Let me get this bastard first. There you go. That's a very inconvenient place to be put. There's another one up there. Got him. Missed. Got him. Got him. Missed. Got him. Alright, now where are those other... No, wait. You have 2 left? 2 in the secret passage, 2 at the club. Alright, so we need to find... Damn, how much do we have? Does it show our current progress? I think it does. Because I know there's some in the club. Yeah, okay. We are missing 2 here. We just need to find that secret passage. Where was it again? I feel like it was over here. But I'm probably wrong. Where'd the pad go? There it is. Way over here. It's not over here. I am fairly positive it's above us, though. That looks like it right there. See, I knew it dropped it off around here, I just wasn't sure. Okay, it could have just been accessed from right here. Damn, look at that. Okay, I just knew it delivered out over there, I just couldn't see where it started. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna be right back, feed this cat, and then we will go to the Big Bug Fun Club. Let's go. I mean, when I generally throw stuff at the cats, they just kind of look at me and they're like, "What the fuck, man?" Now the question is, play it cool or surprise the bouncer? The Big Bug Fun Club. Literally the best fucking thing ever in a video game. Remember Shuriken for the line? I was thinking Cluster Bomb the bouncers, but I could do a Shuriken. Mostly because you mentioned it before and I didn't do it, so. Ready? That didn't work. It's not working very well. I like how they're still standing in line, though. Very polite of them. Catch! 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 Who needs mines when they can just land on your face? Oh look, I got all the shurikens. Using what near the pads? The cluster bombs? Oh no, you're being a Kappa. For a minute, I believed you. Serve me up a drink, sir. I gotta take these before they accidentally blow them up. Here's your tip. I'm the bartender now. The transform. You look like you could use some help dancing. You call that dancing? Dismissed. This guy looks like he's holding. Okay, he's not. I know I can't trust turning my back to any of you. We'll just have to share the stage together. Blow up. Excellent. Turn your back for 2 seconds and there's fucking grenades everywhere. Jesus Christ. Gentlemen, be civilized. What would Mother think? We have 1 health. I couldn't even toy with them. I had to take them out. That's what I was about to do. Do something with a beat. Faster! This just sounds like Bomberman. Last but not least, smooth rhythms, soothing rhythms. Talk to you. Whoa. He didn't really seem to mind that I pelted him. Making sure. Oh, you're that guy who doesn't like my music. Oh, so he does acknowledge it. Stay. If you don't want the bouncers to get heavy, okay. He just doesn't shout. He's just like, whoa. Oh no, I know there's no ship part, but I mean, firstly we need to go for the things, but most importantly, we've never done Jeff and Barry Arcade Racing 2, so we wanted to try that out. Ready? Let's go. I think this control is basically the same. Yeah, sorta. Oh, I'm stuck in the grass. We have to win both. I don't care how meaningless it is. It matters to my feelings and to my heart. We came all this way. We have to win. Thankfully, they're about as daft as I am. Hold on. I guess come on, we got this. Make those turns, baby. Bitch. We had it. I do want to see how many tokens I have before I do this again. No, we got the chip. It was at Iker. Should be in inventory. It's just we've never done it before, so it's kind of 77. We got enough tries. Jeff and Barry. You're not allowed to take that. There was like no items at all in that last one. Get out of the way, you! Oh, did I get it? I did get it. But he's in my way. You know, I could take this music, maybe put it for soaring. Oh, I win! That's it, great. You have to... Oh, I just read that. Alright, so let's see what happens when we do it. Are you ready? Boom, boom. It doesn't even have any sort of special thing, it's just going. That's just it. I feel like I've recognized this somehow. Okay, I'm wrong. I thought it was a... just like a zero shape, but no, this is way more complicated and interesting. So I've never done it before. I just could have swore I did something a bit more simple, or maybe that's in like a multiplayer mode. I don't know. Oh, you're gonna get fucked up one of these days. Oh, I got fucked up one of these days. That was terrible. See, that's what happens when you wish karma upon someone. It just backhands you and said, bitch, you don't control me. How do I... Z. That's right. He's gonna win. Because I'm hitting everything. Tight. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're so there. We're so there. Come on! No, we're not there. We were there, though. Beating 40s on this one? Is there like a special... Oh, like a beat the clock? What happens if you beat the clock? Is there any sort of magical reward for that, or... Because I didn't even know anything about beat the clock. I just figured win it. As long as I got first place, I'm happy. Yo, he got fucked up. I saw that. Cheeky. Yo, he's turning his aggression on today. Out of my way, nerd! Come on, we still got this. We are in first place. Are you ready? Boom. Oh. Okay. Now I gotta go ahead and play this to celebrate real quick.
Go!
Yeah! That was a wave race. This is all up in my way. Tangling cords. And because relevant, this is what I meant when I said it's combined. Where is it?
Get out of my way, nerd!
So I gotta like split that really quickly in order to get rid of that guy screaming. I had just have been kind of lazy, even though it will only take like 2 seconds to fix. Beating the time just gets you like target practice for multiplayer stuff. Alright, well, cool. Let's think there's anyone here who can kill us, so we'll just, It just put me right here. Now, don't you have to go all the way backwards, basically? Wow, we got a lot of plasma shotgun ammo. And I want to say there's more, because I think I remember it getting to at least 110. Even though I never really used that much of it. Excuse me? Excuse me. Thank you. Remember the tribals count, yeah. Which I need them to count, because that was the primary reason of coming here. Now, pretty sure you were bullshitting, but just in case you weren't. Yeah, you were bullshitting. What? That didn't work. What about a flare? So using it to transform gets you a Mizar token. But okay. I thought the idea was destroy the pad. Like it was Donkey Kong 64 or something. Alright, we need the jetpack to get through there, and there's no jetpack close enough. I mean, I don't really need the Mizar tokens. Kind of have plenty. And there's very few instances, like, they don't give you enough refill stations, really. I'm not gonna mess with any other Floyd missions. The idea that I got 2 is enough for me. Honestly, I'm thinking on just calling it here, because it's hitting midnight. We've been at it for about 4 hours. So unless there's any other super quick parts we can think of that's just show up, grab it, leave kind of deal, not have to worry about tribals, I think that might be it for today. And then we can, because I mean, like, one of the ones I'm thinking of is like the brain for Estrabone. And then we still need to get all the, yeah, we need to get all the tribals and thorax as well. And then there's the Rithisa needs to get it. Rithisa Mines needs to get it. We got the extra sections of Goldwood. And I think that's it. Oh, we still got another section of SS Anubis as well. So we got 2, 3. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. We're gonna say 4, 5. Yeah, we still got like 5 other areas to check out. And I think all of the easy stuff's basically done. And then we're gonna have the gem quarry and the space station up above us. Yeah. Because everything else is basically a new area at that point. The SS Anubis. Yeah, we already did it. That's how we got the earphones, remember? Yeah, we still need to get Thorax Cortex, that's the one. Caffred's done. Sacment's done. Cerulean's done. SS Numis, we just need to get the passageway, which we can do that later. The lodge and the rim, there you go. Still need to get the ones on the bluff. These, oh yeah, that's right. Isn't damn, how do you reach that extra area? I think that was. Well, we need to get the blue key first, which we got to go to Estrabone First's View to get all that stuff, and then we can come here, take care of the bluff and the mines. But I'm trying to remember the ascent. I know what it is. It's where you're hopping from cliff to cliff, but I don't remember how to get there off the top of my head. Like, I don't remember if that's a Vila thing or a Lupus thing. Yeah, in other words, that's basically it. No, you were there. You just might not have been paying attention, but yeah, I took care of that shit part already. We're just missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. Yeah, we can definitely finish this up next time we stream. It's blue key, so Juno or Vila only. You know, now that you say that, you're giving me that feeling that it's right near the mines, so I think I know where it is. You know what? Rather than completely quit though, let me do one small thing. We'll test those 2 controllers out, but we'll call it quits for Jet Force for now. I just need to find something to mess around with real quick.